Let me get rid of the plushies. There we go. We don't really need the safe space after the last game now, do we?
Mm-mm. No, it is over and it is done now. Although maybe I may need emotional support, plushies for after this stream, depends on how studying goes, I guess.
Yeah. So how are you today anyway? Are you good?
I could be better.
Oh?
I could be better. I have another cold / flu, I think. Mild. I am so done with winter. I am very, very much done with winter. Are you done with winter?
I am always done with winter. I mean, I used to say like winter was the best season, because you could just wrap up warm and you're good. Unlike summer, which is the entirely opposite. And if you're hot, you can't do anything. Yeah, you can have ice cream. Yeah, you can have a cold shower. That helps for that moment, and then you're instantly hot again. Whereas wrapping up warm, you can stay warm. But after a while, it just gets old, and walking into like a cold room if the heating hasn't come on or something, I hate it.
See,
I'm done.
I much prefer winter. I don't mind winter at all, but like this year, winter seems to hate me.
Why?
What do you mean why? Because I keep on getting colds like all the time. I keep on getting ill or like on the verge. It's not like a full blown like cold or anything. It's always like on the verge of being, ill. So that's why winter hates me. It is punishing me and I don't know why. But, especially like this week, because it's like, oh, I've got so much work to do. And then now my body's just like, no, you're going to have all these aches and pains and sniffles and coughs and sneezes. I feel like an old woman.
You are an old lady.
I'm not an old lady at all.
Oh. Hello, Philip.
There isn't a lot of places where we're from that actually have air conditioning, so...
Yeah, we're not equipped in the UK for hot weather. So we always complain about the weather in the UK because other countries are better equipped for like winter. You actually have like proper heating or like air pumps or anything like that. And then in the summer, you have air conditioning in other countries and we don't have that either. So we have crap weather constantly. Yeah. It's always grey. That's the only way that you can really picture Britain.
But still, I have been good. I'm drinking water today for once. A rarity.
Good.
Actually drinking water and I've had some medicine and I have a blanket, so I should be good. I'm still gonna try and push through and study because I want to be able to have a break when Hello Kitty comes out. So that is my motivation for today. But no, I've been very smart today and I planned ahead. I planned ahead and I did a lot of reading last night on the sofa with my laptop ready for today, so it's a lot easier for me to read through and take notes. So like I've cut my work down in half, so I don't have to work as hard. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
And it's smart.
Yeah. It's what do you call it?
Big brain.
You're prepared.
Yeah.
I'm working on lag for some reason today. My brain can't function. It's probably playing WoW this morning.
Brain rot.
Yeah.
Rot in your brain. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, you couldn't play Final Fantasy this morning, could you? Because it wouldn't work.
I don't know if they've even fixed that because they don't seem to be addressing it when I've been looking. But yeah, instant servers are down, so you can't even play dungeons with NPCs at the minute, on light at least. Dumb.
Unfortunately, we can never have air conditioning in the building that we live in. We've only just got like our heating fix and we've lived here for like, what, 5 years?
Yeah.
It's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. But you know, it is what it is. You would think, like, actually our place isn't too bad in the summer, I guess, because it is quite cold. There is like one specific room in the house that's like really, really nice in the summer, but yeah.
Oh, okay. They have addressed it on Final Fantasy.
Huh?
Data center has gone down. 12 o'clock GMT. Completion time not yet available.
So they don't know how long it will take to fix it?
Yeah, so our data center at the very least is just unavailable.
But it's the daily reset in just a couple of hours.
You can't...
No one can go and do roulette.
Yeah, like Homeworld transfer service is suspended. Travelling to Light is suspended. So our characters, like, we pay a sub and our characters can't even be accessed. Terrible.
I'm glad that I'm not even paying my sub right now. My sub is going to Nikki and...
I've got a week left and that's it. I'm classing myself as done.
Yeah. I'm going to play when I can for free, whenever it, deems my account has been inactive for 30 days. It's been 31 days, but apparently that's not long enough, so... But yeah...
Yes.
So, what is it that you're working on today, Mr. Satnoif?
I'm just working on a few sheets that I need to sort out for the house this year. So IRL stuff. That'll probably give me like 20-30 minutes of stuff, and then I'm going to move back to my game plan, literally, and work from there onwards. If I get time at the end, I'll probably start in Blender, dependent on whether it affects the PC in the stream at the time. Because I've never used Blender with 2D model and OBS running. Yeah, Blender,
yeah.
It's the same, except when my PC runs it, because it's potato.
I made a flower on Blender.
Made a flower?
Yeah, do you remember? Do you not remember the flower? I made a little flower on Blender. Do you not remember?
I do not remember.
I made the little flower. It was like a daisy. Because I refused to use the donut tutorial. No, I made a flower.
I have done the donut tutorial in the past, but I think if you want something that's good, you're better off learning something that's a little bit more complex, aren't you? Rather than a circular object that already exists.
There's loads of really good tutorials on YouTube now. There's like one specific person, I forget who it is, but there is like one specific person who does really like cute, like stylized like little rooms or like tea party stuff, or like like cute little foods, and like it's all very kind of cartoonish and like my style, and like I prefer like their tutorials because it's easier to focus when it's something that you enjoy looking at, if that makes sense. And like, oh yeah, I want to make like a cute little bedroom or like a cute little kitchen and stuff like that. They have like really, really, really cute tutorials, but yeah.
Yeah, they're the best things to start off with, though, aren't they?
Yeah. But yeah, I will be studying today, trying to get through it as much as I can. I know that it's not today, but like it's Friday. We're doing a later study stream. Can I, without spoiling, can I at least say that I'm working on a super secret project for the channel?
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Well, they heard it now anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it's not giving away spoilers or anything, but like, yeah, Nyan's working on something massive, I'd say.
I would. There's a joke there.
Yeah.
I could start on it today, but I don't think I'm going to. But I'll be doing that on Friday, so I'm going to try and get as much studying as done today as possible. So I have time to work on a super secret project. You guys won't have any idea what it is until, I don't know, maybe like 6 months' time. Who knows? I will not give anything away until I'm sure that I can actually pull it off properly, but it's very exciting, isn't it? But yes, I actually have a delivery coming soon that is related to it, so like, if I get tired of studying, I might swap to that. But who knows?
I've to check the update on that actually.
Oh yeah, I should actually.
That is
Because
an Amazon one, isn't it? So
yeah, it is. It is due like between now and soon. So I
I'll
don't
have to take my headphones off for that one.
Yeah. No, I won't hear anything with my headset on at all. So. Let me see. Where is it? Bonnie went to the vet yesterday, didn't she?
It was supposed to just be a checkup and get her claws clipped. And I didn't realise that it was time for her booster jab, so the poor thing got a boost.
She had an injection, the poor baby.
Yeah.
Oh, it's later now. It's now like past 1:45, so.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
that's probably... That's not going to come until 3 o'clock then, at least. After 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good to get all the mopeds out and stuff. Alongside more Infinity Nikki stuff. Yeah, I actually started to take it a bit easy on Nikki, but yeah, there is an update on Thursday. Which is a day off from streaming too. So, but normally the updates are quite small, so like it's not like I'll be playing it all day or anything, but yeah. There is that. I am excited. There's like a new dress that's coming out that's very amazing. But yes. And then next Thursday there's Hello Kitty. So like if you guys don't hear from me for like a week, that's why. It'll just be like solo stat streams.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys will be fine with that, right? You like that. Okay, shall we get started then?
Aye.
Shall we? I'm trying to find my right pens. I need to.
Oh yeah. Right, so just in case anyone is joining in with us for the first ever time.
Oh yeah, we've got to explain how it works.
Yeah. The bot will explain some things and also respond now, I hope, to messages. But during the work study timer, we won't be responding to chat. Memes and everything will be disabled, and it will be purely focusing on work. So if you wanted to join in, you wanted to do some work as well, best time to do it. And then once the break timer comes around, you'll get a little notification telling you that, time's coming to an end, break time, and then we'll get, we got 10 minutes?
Yeah, it's like 50 minutes working / studying, doing whatever you're doing, and then 10 minutes like chat and chill.
So in 1 hour full blocks, with 10-minute break included. And during the 10 minutes, we'll be responding to chat, things will be enabled, as usual, etc.
Yes.
Have I missed anything? I think that's it.
Yeah. So make sure that you've got everything, snacks, water, drink.
I have everything I need.
I have tea.
For now.
Tea and water, and I think I have everything. Yeah.
Lovely.
I'm kind of we got new lampshades, and like it's a little bit darker in this corner, and it's like harder for me to see my pets.
It's really bizarre, isn't it? I can't get used to it.
Yeah, it's weird, but it's like there's like glare like off my monitor, that's like hitting my glasses. That's making it like hard to like focus on like a specific part of my desk for some reason. It's really odd. It's weird.
Right. Are you ready?
Just getting comfy. Yeah.
Good luck, everyone. To those that are joining in, and we'll speak to you in roughly 50 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
That happened quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, it worked out nicely for me though, because I had just finished up one thing like 5 minutes before the timer, and I've only just opened another program.
That's good.
How are you getting them?
Good, apart from, when you're not distracting me.
Yeah, sorry. I was having a drink. Well, actually, we're both having a drink because Nyan also told me, showed me hers. But my model was having a lick out. It was auto machine gunning Melens.
And I showed him how, because I have one of those straw flask thing. It's just like a flask with a straw. And I was saying how I drink out of it makes me funny face too. So then I showed him, and then I nearly spat my water all over my notes. Stat nearly spat his tea all over his desk, and it's just
I actually physically hurt myself trying to keep the tea in my face. Otherwise the stream would have come to a very prompt end.
But you started it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it though. For some reason, I'm gorming out a little bit today. My mouth on here isn't as sensitive as it usually is, so it seems like my mouth is always max. It's either something I've done or I need a shave.
But that's okay though, because you're a cat and you just, pulling the cat stank face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bonnie was doing that a lot yesterday, actually.
I've been round and sniffed your socks.
My feet aren't stinky.
They don't have to be stinky. I just smell the scent apparently, and then
just
gorm out. That's what cats do. At least that's what Bonnie does.
Yeah. It's because they smell, don't they, using that organ that's in their mouth that we don't have.
Would you like to smell using your organ in your mouth?
I swear I already do. It's when you smell something and it smells so strong that you can taste it.
Do you remember that soy sauce thing that was going around at one point?
Oh yeah, if you dip your balls in soy sauce, you can taste it. That
It's
thing.
just messed up.
Yeah. I swear though, it's when people say things oh, it tastes like petrol, or oh, it tastes like a tire, and it's oh, well, how would you know? Have you licked one? And it's no, sometimes it's just enough to smell it. If you smell a smell, sometimes you can taste that smell.
Yeah.
So then when you taste something that tastes like how, something smells, that's, it's only how it works, so.
There's some people that can taste colours or something along those lines.
Yes.
And
Yes,
they usually
there is a
line
name
up as
for
well.
that.
People generally have the same or a very close flavour from the colour pink,
Yeah.
for example. I can't imagine having that. I know that you can connect taste to smell, as you say.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know about that one.
It's just the brain. The brain is just a very interesting thing,
Yeah.
in how it sends signals and stuff to other parts of your body.
But not when it counts.
Yeah, my brain's connections are very messed up. So, I don't, but not messed up in a cool way like that either.
Maybe you've got a lot to get back into then.
Yeah, I haven't done all that much, to be honest. I mean, I have, but it doesn't feel like I have because of it's just writing down a lot of stuff tables and summaries and definitions and whatnot. So it's just taken a while. I'm also kind of moving at a snail's pace as well because I'm really tired. But I'm trying. I'll get in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep myself motivated at the minute. It's a bit tougher than usual. But I've got a lot that I need to do, but some of it I'm just finishing a task for finishing the task's sake, but then moving on to something else entirely after that,
Yeah.
just so I am done and I can resume at some point. That's what I will be doing.
I'm very motivated to do it, and like the work is quite easy and stuff. It's like I said, I'm just moving a little bit slower today. Like my brain isn't working as fast as what it should be. Like I had a sneezing fit like not long after when we started studying, which is like now gave me a blocked nose and everything, which isn't helping because it's like I'm having to, you know, be a mouth breather, which I am not normally. So like if you see me there like with my mouth hanging open, that's why. But like I have to manually breathe when I do that, so it's taken a lot of concentration, which is also taking a lot of concentration away from me like taking notes. So it's like having a domino effect of me just sat there like if you see me like, you know, being smaller than usual, it's because like today I'm just kind of sinking back in my chair and just But yeah, it's fine.
Same.
We could do this. We've got this.
Yeah, we got this.
Yeah.
As have everyone else at home
Yes.
who is also using this, or at work actually, for that matter, or at school. Although if we're at school, probably turn off the monitor.
Yes. Don't do it at school.
I mean, turn us off entirely. Our content isn't usually for
Yes.
the under 18 or 16. I don't know what YouTube is or how it works in countries, but there we go.
I mean, I'm at school and I am over 18. I am an adult. So.
Student.
Yeah, I am a student. Which, speaking of which, we only found out recently how much like money I can save with being a student.
Which is funny considering you've been a student for like well over a year or two.
Yeah, like I have like YouTube Premium and stuff, and I didn't even realise that I could get like a discount, so I've been paying like full price for like 2 years.
That is mental work.
Yeah. The same with Amazon Prime as well. You can get that cheaper too. And Live 2D as well. You can get massive discount for 3 years, which is insane. We've been learning a lot, haven't we? And I can get free food. I can get free sausage rolls from Greg's.
You can get as well. Didn't really say this before. Because I was just double checking just to make sure I was right. 15% off at Elgato.
Yeah, but 15% off isn't that much.
No.
Really, like in the grand scheme of Elgato prices.
But with £100, that's still £15 off, a little bit more than that, and that's nearly 20 quid off. Like,
it's like I get like really good discounts on like laptops and stuff too. So like we're gonna look at that in the future, aren't we?
Yeah.
Getting a decent laptop, because like the laptop I use for studying right now, it's garbage. I want a Chromebook.
I mean, depending on the laptop that you get, you could also use it for the stream.
Yeah.
Like the streaming laptop.
But like the laptop that I have, it's like if I want to use like, you know, Office or anything, I have to use it like in the browser. And like it barely runs a browser, and like that's it. So, but it is an old laptop though. I brought it like way before I even had like a full-on PC. So it's hung in there. Like it's done me well.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed. We have 1 minute 30 left, so make sure you have a drink and snackies and anything else that you may need.
I have pear drops.
Hair drops.
I have pear drops, yeah.
I don't really have any snacks, but I'm not all too hungry.
I'm not very hungry.
At the minute, it's not long since we've had lunch. I have my drinks and whatnot. Actually, sitting here doing nothing, I'm actually getting more tired, which is crazy. Shrug. I need better sleep. And probably a coffee on the next break.
Yeah, I might have a coffee, see if it helps me perk up a little bit too.
Should go out and get it on the next break, and then
Yeah.
see where we go from there, because we've still got like a good 2-3.
Yep. I still got lots of work to do.
Same.
So.
I know!
Big stretch. My back hurts.
Ow.
Why am I so old?
Right, well, I've a good time, everyone. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
You can do this.
Yes.
We can do this.
Yes.
And together we'll smash the productivity boss in the face and be done with it.
What do you mean the procrastination boss?
Yes. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just finishing my sentence and then I'll be here.
Finishing your sentence. And then you will be making coffee, hopefully.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. We have Bonnie in here now, just being a auntie. She's giving me like a really, really, really dirty look. She's like, how dare you talk about that on stream? You are being a bit of a menace, Bonnie. She was just following me around. Like, I had to go grab a few things and she was following me everywhere. I went to my desk, like, in the bedroom, and she just walked onto it. You know? Like, she's allowed to. She was just there, like, oh, Mom, what was you messing with? So I had to pick her up and drag her back in here because she wasn't going out. She was being a pain. Yes, you are. I don't know why you're giving me that look. Cats are so needy.
Right. Set my next part that I need to do. Yeah, so I've made large headway in this. I'm very nearly done with this now. I think another window and then that's it. And then I start on my next new thing.
I am learning about gross stuff.
Gross stuff.
Yeah.
What's the gross stuff?
Parasites.
Oh, gross stuff.
Gross stuff.
Mm.
It makes me cringe. But, you know, it's gotta be done. Like hookworms, tapeworms, and ticks, and all that good stuff.
Yeah. That's nasty.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like that's what I'm starting to learn about anyway. It's fun. I've already read like through some of it. I'm just gonna do it in a bit more detail this time. So, yay!
Meanwhile, I'm here doing my random shit. It actually is fluffy stuff, and well, no, it's not.
Fluffy?
It's not literal fluffy stuff, but I just mean like it's comfort. It's
Fluff.
No floof. There is no floof actually, but
Why not?
comfort, clouds, zen, relax, ASMR.
Meanwhile, mine's the complete opposite.
Yeah.
I have
Sounds
to,
like it.
study through the part that makes me like cringe at the thought of like I know eggs inside my body, and yeah. Okay. Are we gonna have a quick break to make coffee, or are you gonna make coffee after this break, or like when this break ends?
Yeah, we'll go make a drink now. I'll keep this going. Yeah, I'll keep this going. Are you staying here, or are you also going on break?
I will also go on break. I don't really think I can, like, I don't think I have the energy to sit here and talk bullshit for the next few minutes.
Okay, well, there's 6 minutes left on the timer, so we won't start until 20 past.
Okay.
But we'll be back off the break then. We'll quickly get onto it, just chatting, say good luck, and then we'll get back to work.
Yeah, so don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Go get
Unless you're
yourself a
going to
drink.
get a drink, yeah, or snacks or something.
Yeah.
Stretch your legs.
Yeah.
Check your posture.
Yeah.
Get a drink, and we'll see you in about 5 minutes. Hello!
Hello! We're back again.
I'm going to take my glasses off a minute because I'm waiting for Amazon.
Waiting for my delivery. It is 2 stops away.
Yes.
Yay! I won't get distracted. Like, I will have a quick look through it before I go back to work, but I won't get distracted, I promise. I will continue with the work.
Hello, Angry Creeper.
Yes, hello, welcome.
Message to you too.
I very much appreciate the message. And we have coffee.
Yes, we're all good now.
Yes.
So, you're making headway? You got lots to do still?
Yeah, unfortunately. Lots and lots to do. Now, I'm still very ahead with where I should be, which is good.
Well, you don't actually start until next week, do you?
No.
Is that right?
But when it starts, like, literally, like, 5 days... 5 days later. Actually, it starts this weekend. It starts on the 25th, which is, what, Saturday?
That makes it Saturday, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, so it starts on Saturday, but I'm already, like, let's see, where am I? I am halfway through the halfway through the second week, which is technically the third week, because the first week is, like, an introductory, like, first few days and stuff, like, the first, like, half a week is, like, intro stuff of, like, here's how to use a computer. So, like, as for the actual work itself, like, it's weird because, like, my other course was, like, split up, like, per 2 weeks, right? But this one is, like, per week. But then there's, like, 3 sections each week. But then, like, you only do half of the third section, and then at the start of the next week, you do the other half. So, like, that's where I am right now. It's, like, technically, I've started on the end of week 1, but also, the start of week 2. So there's, like, an overlap, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So...
I think I got what you're on about.
I'm getting there. Or just so I can have a few days off to play Hello Kitty.
I was going to say, are you still on track for that?
Oh, yeah.
That's
yeah,
on the
definitely.
28th,
Yeah.
was it? You said?
No, the 30th.
Oh, the 30th?
Yeah, on Thursday. It's on Thursday.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Not this Thursday, but next Thursday, yeah. It is 1 stop away. The driver is on top of us.
1 stop away? God, how did he make 7 deliveries in 4 minutes?
It was just all down.
You just stand in the road and throw them at the houses.
Now, you know, like, the biggest road? That road, that big long road. They've just been going just down there.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
God.
you know, they're doxing and saying the name
Yeah,
of the road.
like, I was about to ask, like, can you just
Like,
say?
no,
And then
this
I realised
road.
I could have doxed us. Oh, yes, we live here and here.
But yeah, like, they started, like, at the end of that road, so it just seems as if they've just been going in a straight line. So...
I wish I'd have had the same when I used to deliver.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I delivered food though, so it's not really the same.
Yeah.
That was kind of like you drive all the way for 20 minutes to deliver to one house in the middle of nowhere, and then you go back again. And that's nearly the day.
Yeah, but you like that job though.
I did love that job. That is my retirement job. That's what I want to do when I retire.
That's your for fun job.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does suck, you know, because it was part time, wasn't it? But you wanted to do it full time. You did full time, and it does suck that you couldn't do that. It's like It's weird to have someone like turn away someone who wants to work more at a job. Like,
It was dumb like that. They did have some full-time shifts, but they never took anyone on full-time because contracts are stupid like that these days. But they had a morning to afternoon shift, which at this supermarket's schedule means you get in for 7 o'clock. No, sorry, 8 o'clock. You start your deliveries at 9 o'clock. and your shift would finish at 7 o'clock. So for a day shift, it's 10 hours. And you do that 5 days a week, so that's 50 hours that you pick up. It doesn't feel like it, but that is what you do. But then they had the evening shift, which was 7 till 11. But you can't do an afternoon to an evening because they couldn't schedule a break in for some reason, so that shift just didn't exist, even though they could make it manually. So yeah, one shift exists and it's 10 hours and the other one doesn't, and it's not 10 hours, the evening shifts, because you deliver at 7 o'clock and you finish at like 9:30 most days, and you're like sat there then, or going home, or you go and help out in the store, and it's like, I used to just clean the vans.
You just wash the van.
Yeah, the vans were never as clean, until I joined.
It did really suck because it really was like a fantastic job, like you had it. You was very, very good at it as well, but also obviously like for me, I don't really do very well like being home by myself, but it wasn't too bad with that job because you had a lot of time to like check in on me or like text me or something without it interfering like with your work or anything, and
Staff
it was
discount
nice.
too.
Yeah.
And you still gain the Christmas credits as well, even with the staff discount. That was so good.
Yeah, sometimes he used to bring me back treats too.
Yeah.
You would bring me back donuts sometimes.
I do wish, because it's not exactly a job that's unnecessary. It is a job that's necessary these days.
I think that the drivers are.
That sounds about right.
Like they've gone up the wrong road.
I do wish that those sort of jobs were better paid. That's all I have to say. It's not like it was bad pay, it's just the economy isn't matching up with it, but I loved it. I could do that job until I died and be happy with it.
We will get back to work soon. We literally are just waiting for this parcel. So we'll just yap until, this guy finds us, but it's be struggling right now.
Are they going on that road again? The one
that we normally walk up.
Yeah.
But it seems like they're coming back around, so
there's notes on the goddamn account. If they'd read the notes.
I know that our place is very, very, very hard to find, but this is why we leave delivery notes.
Very dumb.
In all fairness, I didn't even know that, where we live now was a thing until we moved in. And I've lived here, in the area before. And no idea. No idea at all. I was oblivious, so if I didn't know, then I don't exactly expect this person to know either, but I just like watching them just go round and round on the map. It's silly. I'm very warm in here now. I was very cold in here earlier and I got a blanket and I'm very warm. Oh, I think they found us. They either found us or they've gone straight past us.
Just stop it. Maybe they read the note.
Okay.
Coffee. How is the coffee drinkable already? It's not that cold.
Is it? No, it's not.
It is. Like, I've just drank it and I haven't burnt my face or anything. Like, it's
it's not. It can't be.
Try it. It's actually a nice temperature. Like, properly drinkable temperature.
Oh no, but it's still a bit too hot for me.
Oh, you got the bubbles on the top. Maybe that acts as like a coffee blanket.
Oh, do you not have the fancy coffee?
No, you had the last one.
Oh, you should have said. You could have had it.
I've already had plenty of them.
Oh.
We gotta get more.
Yeah.
It's not really a problem. Like, we'll just get more.
Funny. Oh my god! I just turned around and she's got like her leg up in the air. Cleaning.
Clean.
Have some decency. She's just staring at me now and like with her leg up in the air. Oh god, and she's gone back to it. She just doesn't care. Doesn't care at all. Oh my gosh, funny. She's such a sloppy cat as well. Oh, apparently it was delivered.
I thought I just heard this.
This is why we have to keep like a close eye on Amazon deliveries, because like it's so many steps to actually get to us. It never really makes it to the front door. But it's here now. It's here now. It's something that is going to help with my super secret channel project, which is very, very cool. It seems like it's something just for fun, but it's not. It is something that will help. I had to reassure Stat that I wasn't buying it just because I wanted it, but it's actually something that's necessary.
There you go.
Thank you. Let's see. Oh, it's not the sticky what I thought that it would be. But she said.
Saw someone else say something like that in Final Fantasy yesterday. Oh yeah, then their mom was here and they had to go away
Oh yeah.
for a quick while, and everyone was like, "Is she single?"
What do you mean everyone? That was you.
All right, then I said, "Is she single?"
That was you.
Actually,
That's
you
who
gave me the
was single.
idea. I was going to ask, "Is she hot though?" And you said no. She'll ask
If she was
she's single.
single. No, because it's more respectful than, just asking, is she hot?
Well, it's not a literal question. It's just a joke.
Yeah. It's here. I have a quick look through it.
Light data center emergency maintenance.
Is it finished? Because it's...
Emergency maintenance currently underway. Was previously announced as indeterminate, is now scheduled to end at time listed below 1:15. So it should be done.
Well, it should be done.
Yeah, it should be fixed.
This is cute. I have to see how well...
So it should be able to do things without getting kicked now.
It's adorable. Look! It's cute.
Oh, black pages.
Yeah, it
That's
has black
cool.
pages.
So you can focus on the drawing rather than the background.
Yeah, there are some like with the background and stuff, but there's some people who was complaining because it has like black backs on it, and there is like, oh, the paper's grey, and it's like, well, it's not really an issue for me considering that, I'll be using markers with it, so like it doesn't really matter if the paper's grey. It hurts my eyes less rather than staring like at white paper.
Your markers are quite
But
strong though, aren't they? Like
yes.
paint markers or something, are they?
No, mine are just alcohol markers, but they're
Well, you got pro markers, haven't you?
yeah. It's not called pro markers. I'm not sure because I know that there is change, but yeah, they are still pro markers. But the Winsor and Newton ones, I don't know if it's a different company that owns them or if it was Winsor and Newton who brought them from a different company before. I don't know, but I've used them for like God knows how many years now since I was very, very young. So I love them. I know a lot of people these days are getting into using like alcohol markers and stuff, and there are very, very good cheap ones, but I just very much enjoy my pro markers, and it's very hard for me to swap. Like when I first started to get into doing like my artwork and stuff like that, and doing like moving away from pencils and stuff, everyone was using Copic markers. But back then in the UK, it was almost impossible to find Copic markers. So the next best, I don't know, they just wasn't really sold over here. Like you could get them shipped in, but it was like very expensive, and obviously being, a young teenager, I had no income, so so I used to save up like my birthday money and my Christmas money and stuff, and then I would go to Hobbycraft and buy pro markers instead, which at the time was the best alternative. But now you can get Copics quite easily and there's a lot of different markers and stuff that you can use on the market now, but I still like to stick specifically with brown markers, especially for what it is that I'm doing. So yeah, I will have to I haven't used them for ages because it's always digital art that I do, so I'm gonna have to find out my box of markers, dust it off,
I know where they are.
mark them out. Do you?
I had to move them yesterday. Yeah, you still got your test paper in it as well to tell you which number has which colour.
Oh, thank God, because I don't want to do that again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, shall we get to work then?
Yeah. Yes.
Good luck, everyone. I apologise about the longer wait period between this one and the next, but we'll see you in, 50 minutes?
Yes.
50 minutes. Hello.
I am just finishing my answer real quick.
I sorry, was just away from the PC a moment. It's the slight delay. Hello there, Destiny. Yes, we're just on a study stream today, as Nyan has said in the chat. And when it says work time at the top, just above my ears, that's when we'll be working. It's just a way to, keep us motivated while we're doing our own study or work or even channel stuff. And then once we're in the break timer, we get to relax and chat with everyone. And
everyone concentrates and focuses during work time.
Yeah, it's like a work-focused group, if anything. It's a study session.
A study group?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, that's what we're using it for.
Mm-hmm.
You getting on well anyway now?
Yeah. I have almost 2 pages worth of list of parasites and the symptoms that they cause and where they are located, so that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's very fun. Yeah, how are you getting on? What are you doing? Because you've been doing like a million different things.
I
can hear you working away. You're not supposed to be working.
Yeah, no, I was just finishing this one thing. I wanted to get it done before I went away. So
backstep.
Yeah, I've basically made. I'm putting the finishing touches on basically, and then I'll be done. And at some point, I've got to turn this into like a document format so that it can be browsed. Because at the minute, it's a brain map, but it's a very extensive thing now.
I see.
Merci.
No, I see, not mercy. Why would I be saying thank you?
Dunno.
I'm so weird.
Why wouldn't you be?
Wait, is it thank you or is it please? Yeah, it's thank you, isn't it? Yes. Thank you.
Merci. Yeah.
It's been years since I studied French, so
I've not done languages in a long time.
I'm very, very rusty.
Actually, saying that, I did Duolingo. I think Duolingo, for me at least, only really works to supplement actual learning because I haven't learned a single. I was doing Japanese, I haven't learned a single character, and I learned a couple of words, but it kept doing the same thing, and I've gone nowhere with it.
I was doing very well with it, to be fair. I learned a fair bit, but not with the letters, but I've tried to learn Japanese multiple times. The language itself is fine, but it's actually the writing that I struggle with the most. I mean, I can barely write English. But Duolingo is very, very good for languages, apparently, but not for Asian languages. Again, it is only really for, a supplement. But, like, for Asian languages, you're better off, having, like, actual lessons.
Yeah.
So...
I am not surprised.
Yeah. Learning languages is weird, yeah. But I learned more French by actually going to France when I was a kid than like when I actually learned it in school. Yeah, I find that it's better to learn firsthand. Because my auntie, she speaks fluent French. So rather than just like translate things for me, like she would like teach me, like if I wanted to talk to like another child or something, she would be like, right, this is what you say, and then like she would like actually have me do it. So that's where I learned most of my French, rather than in school.
It's got to be easier when you put yourself in the culture though, as well.
Yeah.
Because there's one of my teachers in school. I learned German with her. And she said like she moved to Germany for a time and she went home and thinking, it'd be normal, snap to English. She forgot English. Her first language, literally forgot because she'd lived in Germany for a few years. So when she went back home to Germany, she had to watch more English TV shows so that she could understand it a little bit more and know how to talk and try and communicate with people at home a lot more.
Faye from Hololive has actually said the same thing, because she's obviously moved to Japan and she's fluent in Japanese, and a lot of people have said like, oh, why don't you do more Japanese only streams? And she has straight up said that if she stops doing English streams, she will forget how to speak English, because it's the only time that she has a chance to speak English, even though it's her native language. It's odd, yeah. And writing before speaking when it's the other way around with our native tongue. Yeah, it is really strange, isn't it? Yeah.
So I'd see that's really good, a really good idea for like Asian languages, like Korean, Chinese, Japanese, and etc. Because they have such a complex writing language, don't they?
Yeah.
I can't remember the symbols at all.
What, 3 different kinds of characters for Japanese alone? I'm not sure about like any other Asian languages, but yeah, it's like you learn one and then you learn another, and it's. But then like some things could be wrote like one way, but then it can be wrote the other way. But then if you write it slightly different, it has a different word, and it's so confusing. But yeah, like speaking it, like learning to speak it is a lot easier than like learning to write, I feel. But it's like getting like the accent right as well. Like a lot of people have said that like they feel wrong to put on the accent like when they speak a language, but then there's also a lot of native speakers who say that makes it easier for them to understand rather than speaking a foreign language with like an English accent, for example. And like it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. No, yeah. I don't know. My brain can't handle English as it is, so. Yeah.
Yeah, I've stopped being able to speak English. Probably since going back to streaming again and playing WoW. I'm melting my brain.
Losing brain cells with the WoW brain rot.
Quite literally losing brain cells. Gaining them in another way, losing them in the majority of the time.
I mean, have you ever really been able to speak properly? I mean, you know, you wasn't playing WoW when we first got together, and you still always spoke bullshit anyway, so.
Once upon a time, maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
When I was in an out and about kind of job, now I'm in an indoors kind of job, not so much.
And you only talk to me, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no friends.
You do have friends. You do have friends. You had friends in my dream last night before you abandoned me. So, yeah.
Now, I would like to learn a language again at some point, but at the minute I'm learning programming languages a little bit more, I guess. That's the language, right? That is actually writing bullshit onto a monitor. Rather than learning something a little bit, I suppose it is practical, but another language I would love to learn. Especially as a VTuber. Japanese seems like one of the go-to languages. I mean,
it's helpful if you want to get into like an agency or something.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You think, I don't know. There's a lot of other languages that have a higher volume of people that speak it. Like Chinese would be a very good one to learn.
A lot of people are learning Chinese right now. Well,
I don't blame them. It's
Mandarin, because of the whole TikTok thing, and then moving over to Chinese apps. So a lot of people, like, it made me laugh, like how Duolingo, like, straight up, like, has been commenting on people's videos. It's been like, oh, now you want to learn another language. And everyone's just like, yeah. We should have done it before.
That's tactical.
Duolingo did a face reveal. Yeah, did you not see?
How's that even work?
It's literally like, I forget his name, but it's literally just some like normal bloke called like Dave or something. It's really silly.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Right, so on to the next one.
Yes, just a very quick rundown, just in case anyone is just joining us. When that timer reaches 0, we will go back to working / studying / doing whatever it is that you need to focus on. We will be doing that for 50 minutes, and then we will have another 10-minute break at the end of that. So everyone's got to work hard. Make sure that you have water and snacks and that you're all ready to go and focus. And apologies for not responding to chat, but we are also working, so yeah. I managed to fit all of that in, I think.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, during that time, mic could be muted.
Yeah.
Real good.
It's okay, you're gonna do good, 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 good,
10.
good, 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 good.
Have fun, or,
As
work
much fun
hard.
as you can.
Yeah, exactly.
Work hard.
And we'll see you in 50 minutes. Take care, everyone. Bye. Well, hi. Zapping over. Hello.
Oh,
That concludes our work today.
yes. We didn't really think to say on the last break, but like it was during that one that was kind of like, oh, it's 5 it's 5 p.m.
Yeah. It's approaching our dinner.
Yeah. So,
We started this just after our lunch.
yeah, like 4.5 hours we've been studying for.
Wow, yeah,
probably
yeah.
nearly 4 hours. It's good though. I mean, to be honest, I could have gone for longer. Like I was really into it, but obviously it is getting late and I'm hungry and yeah.
Yeah.
Should never really push yourself too hard, otherwise you'll burn out or, you know, like quite literally injure yourself.
Well, this is exactly it.
So
And we have another study stream coming up anyway on
Friday. Yeah.
which will be a longer one.
Yeah. No. Not longer, it'll be later.
Later, sorry, yeah.
So instead of starting at 1 p.m. GMT, it'll be 4 p.m. GMT. So, you know, for Americans out there, you can bring breakfast. Or, you know, if you're in like a different time zone, you can bring breakfast, lunch, whatever. We will be making kind of like a packed dinner, I guess, like a quick dinner that we can just grab. We will be having a food break during that stream. So yeah, you know, we thought that we would see if it would benefit, you know, people from other time zones to have a later one. You know, because we know that we have a lot of viewers across the pond. So we thought that we would give it a try and see how it goes. We want to try and, you know, have it benefit everyone.
Yeah. We're testing things out.
Yeah. Yeah. And tomorrow we're playing Animal Crossing, which I will schedule in the morning because I haven't made a thumbnail yet, and I'll do it in the morning, I promise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So keep an eye out for that, but yeah.
Yes, we'll be continuing. Where did we leave it off with Animal Crossing?
We need to build the 3 houses now.
Yes.
We have all 3 of our villages, so we need to build the houses so they can move in. So
We've got to chop some wood, get some iron, get some stone.
make some furniture and yeah.
Do we have the shop yet?
Yes, but we haven't been in it yet. But the shop is done, but we haven't been.
Oh, yeah, of course. We got the resources from the islands, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, yeah.
So yeah.
So we got lots incoming for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Continue with our co-op island.
Yeah.
And in time, we'll have a fully decorated island to our theme.
What was that theme? Oh yeah, it was like forest core, fairy core.
Yeah, Forest Fairy Core.
Yeah, forest fairy core. A mix.
Mixing mine
Mix.
and yours on one island. It's a co-op island, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
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 We can get some pink and blue in there, all the better. Yeah. Right.
I hope that everyone had, you know, a successful and productive time
Yes.
today, and that we helped. Definitely helped me. I got a lot of work done. Like I showed stat, like how many like pages of notes and stuff that I had taken today. It was a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done quite a lot myself, but it's across multiple different things.
Yeah.
So now I've only got 2 tasks left that I can do away from the streams and focus more on anything else.
I'll still be studying again tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I did try Blender whilst I was on stream and I didn't see any issues, so
That's good.
that's fine. That is something I can do.
Gotta make sure that there's no PC crash.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, good. Shall we
Right.
go eat?
Let's go eat.
Yes.
Have a good one, everyone. Thank you for coming along.
Yes.
We'll see you tomorrow for
Yes.
Animal Crossing.
Yes.
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 Yes. Yes.
Don't forget to like and subscribe,
Yes.
because that is something I forget to say every time.
Yeah.
You may also see more of our content below, maybe, or over there. I don't know where, but
it's below.
just go to our channel. Go to our channel. Go on live or videos.
It's in the description.
And watch out for shorts. And you may go to TikTok and you may see our videos there.
Yeah.
I can't remember our link.
It's just Nyan.stat.
Is it in here?
I don't know.
Yeah, tiktok.com/@nyan.stat.
Yes.
There we go. I would not remember that. I thought it was at Nyanstat.
You can tell who runs the social media on this channel.
Yeah, I don't. I do not.
Yeah, he does all of like the behind the scenes stuff. I do all the front facing stuff. So
Exactly.
yeah. Good team.
Good team.
Good
Teamwork.
team. Yeah, good team.
We'll see you in the next one.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.